Okay. Here we go again. Welcome back. Slime. Saw him. I saw him. Up, he disappeared. He's gone. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Huh. Okay. So I took some time last night, and I definitely did some leveling for Sylvando, but I think I might have made a mistake. Now, what I mean by that is I think I might have made a mistake because I'm going to end up getting some new guys anyway. Okay? I think I'm getting Jade and Rab. But whatever. Sylvando's leveled up to 28, and so is everybody else. Okay? Yeah. So that's fun. And I also took the time to get everybody's stuff kind of like to +3. So that was great. No, I sound so excited about this, but my god. I spent way too much time yesterday on this stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. I thought I made 2 of these. Guess not. Alright, so let's get the butterfly knife and let's just do that. Deafness is 110. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. God dang. It's been a rough morning. Woke up, was like, oh god, another day. Today feels like Monday. I don't know what it is. Anyways. Okay, so we needed to do what? That. Alright. Actually, did I not get some new stuff, like an outfit? Yeah, I did. So there's the Swindler and the Spiky Swindler. This gives him some stuff. Yeah, the hat looks stupid, so let's go with this. Yeah, okay. He's got a new outfit. Veronica has the Piglet outfit, and apparently the Spotty Sorceress outfit. So, with the ridiculous gnome hat. But I think we're gonna stay with the Piglet because it's kind of like everything right there. That's kind of everything I ever dreamed of. I'll put her in this outfit. That's pretty good. Savannah doesn't have an outfit, and nor do I think he needs one. I don't know. It's actually Monday 5. Oh god, don't say that. No. Oh, I didn't check to see if he has another one. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, where am I going? Alright, it's the ceremony time. I forgot. Oh. Oh, it's gonna take me to it. Okay.
Alright, everybody, it's time to bring this year's Masked Martial Arts Tournament to a
MMA.
close.
Masked Martial
It's
Arts.
prize-giving time. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you our champions, the Invincibles!
Oh god, here we go. So you might notice I put down the hero death wipes in the corner there. I felt it was appropriate. And that was a guess, but I think it's a pretty good guess of how many times I've just been decimated by enemies. So, you
Seems
know.
kind of a shame to have the good folks of Octagonia come out and support us and not give them a show to enjoy. Why don't we make this interesting? I challenge you to a fight for the prize, partner. Winner takes all.
Wait. Why am I I'm fighting you?
The gauntlet has been thrown down.
Are you sure you want to do this, dude? I've
Now
spent
that's the stuff
way too much time
champions
leveling
are
to
made of.
be killed by you. Come on.
No backing out now, unless you want to ride on your hands.
This is a terrible decision.
Fooled ya. I don't do that stuff no more. I fight clean or not at all.
Yeah, no more crack.
Now let's do this.
Okay. I fight clean.
Let's do this thing. Oh yeah.
Alright. Well, you asked for it, dude. Oh yeah. Vince. Dude. You alright, man? You sure you want me to do this? Okay. Vince. Bro. Okay. Well, alright.
It's all over! The champ is down! We have a winner!
Vince looked kinda weak out there.
He sure did. What's gotten into him?
Well, he didn't even hit me at all, man. That's not just weak.
Needed people
It's
to
like
see that.
I'm swinging
To
at
see
you,
that
and
I
he's just
ain't
like,
nothing without that
oops.
juice. I never had
Someone
what it
taking
takes
a
to be
punch
the
at you. It's
champ.
like, what are you?
You deserve that prize, man.
What are you doing?
Thanks. You taught me what it means to be a fighter again. I won't forget this time.
Bro, you need a lot of training. I recommend the trolls down below where you live.
We
Yeah,
love you,
man.
Vince!
I leveled at 28. It was
Thanks
beautiful.
for putting it on the line for us every time.
You're a true champ, man.
He's still the favorite. How does this work? I'm the one who won. Damn it. And I wasn't even cocky about it. I was like, bro, you sure you want to do this? Come on. Bastards.
It gives me great pleasure to announce that the winner of the Rainbow is...
This
Me.
is bad. This is real bad.
Why? Can I please just get the rainbow? What is the problem now? Someone stole it,
It's the
didn't they?
rainbow.
Yeah,
It's gone.
figured. You know, I can't just win the fucking thing. I gotta...
And all there was instead was this.
It's a letter, isn't it? Oh, it's Rab. He
And
told. He
this
took
letter
it.
too.
Oh,
Looks
oh,
like
there
it's
is a
for
letter.
you.
Okay. Okay. Good. Lulz, I took your rainbow.
Come and
Lulz,
meet
come
me
get me.
in Dundrasil. I've something to show you. Don't worry about the rainbow. It's safe with me.
What a shocking twist to end our tale, ladies and gentlemen. The grand prize snatched from under our champion's nose by none other than Old Man Rab! Will our hero journey to Dundrasil to claim what's rightfully his? How will it all end? I, for one, can't wait to find out!
And you probably never will know, because I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to leave and never come
Dundrasil,
back.
huh? So it's back to where it all began.
Random shot of the castle. Achievement. All right. Oh, there's a quest. Why is there a quest? What's happening? Keeping things from the tree. It goes by this big waterfowl. Click some mellow vera from a place by a waterfall near the ruins of Dundrasil? Sure. I guess skincare for the fierce and fabulous. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do that. Do I have any other quests? I have totally forgotten anything about my... No. But there's one... There's a youngster in the orphanage pretending to be chasing shadows. Sure, he's chasing shadows. Well, he may need some psychological help. But I'll see if I can provide it with my sword. That'll be fun. Here he is. You know Zero the Shadow, the MMA fighter. He's the coolest. You could just, like, disappear. The other guys don't even know he's there. That's his thing. Anyhow, I really want to get his autograph. He's pretty much the only fighter whose signature I don't have. I'm not supposed to go off on my own, though, but you can go anywhere you want, right? Hey, could you go get his autograph for me? Yes. Only because you're putting up a mini medal, man. It's the only reason why I'm doing this. So, Solus, I'm glad to see that you survived all of your meetings yesterday. And I'm hoping that there are not as many meetings today that could have been covered yesterday, but I don't think that my hopes are going to help you too much in that department, so I'm sorry. I wish they would. Yeah, I figured they could. That's usually how this works, right? In all caps. Oh, they could have too. Shit. Oh my god. Wow. So how technical are they? Are they like really technical in terms of like only you can handle them, or are they just like administrative BS? I know that's a very vague question, but I'm not sure. Of course, I don't know what they're about, so I'm not asking for what they're about either. I just sometimes it's like, oh yeah, this is a very specific thing that only I can handle. Oh no, wait, there's some. This could be handled by anybody. -5% technical. So anybody could have handled this except for you. I mean, maybe your position dictates that you should handle it, but still, it's like, oh god. Buzzwords run business. Yeah, that's true. Oh man. Yeah. Fortunately, I only had this stupid adjunct faculty caucus thing that I had to be at, and that was all I did, so. I really wish that I hadn't gone to the meeting, just because it's like, I didn't even have a class this semester. If it's on the computer, it's my job. Oh! That kind of shit. So could you help us out with these tablets that we bought? You know, we need to figure out how to get them set up. Attach a USB to the computer and call it a day? Yeah, but what about the security risks? What fucking security? What? No. That's not how this works. I'm a database programmer. No. Exactly. I mean, I know you do database programming, and it's just like, could you install some programs on our computer, please? Like the whole classroom. That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great. Like, what did you do? And like at HCC, we have an IT that, you know, comes in and exactly that stuff. Oh god. This is a douche. At HCC, we have IT guys who come in, and like usually it's students too. You know, they're part of the IT program, and they install everything in mass because, you know, you don't want to bother other people with it, right? Like the people who actually have like detail specific jobs. I mean, that would just make sense. But anyways, I was laughing because I got so irritated at IT because I wanted to install some programs on my computer, you know, the teacher's computer, and it wouldn't let me. So I was like, hey, look, could you just give me like admin access on this one computer? Well, we can't do that because it's like, oh, your whole your account is spread across all computers. We would give you admin access to all computers. I was like, okay, well, you're probably right. Well, maybe you could like just give my account access on this one computer, like a local account on this one computer, so I could just log in and then like install some stuff, then log out, then log in with my network one. And they were like, that sounds like too much effort. And I was like, yeah, but see, I got like these plugins I need to install to show my fucking class how to do certain things so I can, in After Effects, that I literally am talking about. Yeah, local admin. I mean, I was like, that. I don't think that's difficult. No, it's not. I could have done it myself, but I didn't have access, right? God. Anyway, so they have their own challenges. They have I think better idea of who to call upon to fix some things, but they're still so damn restrictive. Yeah, it's a fucking checkbox. I know, man. I figured it was that simple, you know? No, we have policies. Okay, well, I have the Dean of Technology who says that's okay for me to do this, but it's still not okay with IT. So I kind of left it up in their hands. Unfortunately, I wasn't able, like, because I was like, I left it up to the Dean's hands. It's like, yeah, I want to talk to the Dean. Go ahead. And unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a class this semester, which is why I was wondering where I was even in the damn meeting in the first place. It's like, I didn't teach this semester. Why am I here? Oh, just in case you need to know something for next semester. Well, am I gonna actually like teach next semester? Because all the thing is all the teachers they have are required to have a certain amount of classes, right? So, you know, all of us adjuncts didn't get preferential treatment, right, at all for COVID stuff because of COVID. And according to all the things I've been seeing and the numbers that I've seen, all of our attendance is down significantly. Like, I mean, to the point where they've canceled the majority of the classes that they normally would have. So, I don't know how that is with you guys, but we've had record low attendance, even online. Oh, here's 0. Ah, okay. Yeah, 20%. Wow. I don't know if that's the same as ours, but it might be similar. Because all I know is I was going to finally teach a Cinema 4D class. I was super excited. Because, you know, they hired me to do this. When they hired me, they were like, yes, finally, you know, another person who could do 3D, you know, like, here we go. And then I ended up teaching, like, video production. And then after that, I taught Adobe Animate, which I had never used before. That I taught that class. Like, I never used it. So I was like, okay, let me teach this class, sure. But by the way, when am I getting to the 3D? Yeah. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll get to that eventually. And sure enough, like, I was like, all right, here we go, 3D class. And they canceled it. I was like, yeah, they can't do that. That's okay, actually, because I taught that Adobe Animate class. You fast forward a little bit, and then Mattress Firm contacts me. And they asked me if I want to do... They contacted me. I didn't contact them, which I thought was crazy, because Mattress Firm, kind of a big company, right? And they're like, yeah, you know, we got some of these ads we're making. We use Adobe Animate to create the ads so we can export them out, you know, and had the link code embedded inside, you know, the ad. And I was like, yeah, actually, I do know how to do that stuff. All right, cool. So it all worked out in the end. All because I taught Adobe Animate. Still would like to teach a 3D class, though. I mean, you know, it'd be nice. Yeah, the thing you're hired to do. Yeah, that'd be great. I think I'm done here. I'm gonna leave for Dungeons Hill now. Is this gonna take me to the front? Yeah, it does. It takes it to the front. Nice. It's night time. Today we ride to Dundrasil. Over there. Ha ha! Oh, right. Hey, that's a thing. It's over here. We're riding to Dungerzone. Okay, so it'd be funny if I could just ride off the cliff. Alright. No? What's happening? I can't leave, huh? So if I want to go down, I have to... Okay, get out this way. Or we won't go down this way. Is it this? Is it over here? Wait, what? Can I fall? No. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Get his steed. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Aw. Don't do that. I'm gonna have to murder you. Aw. That either. Ice and Slice. Alright, I haven't seen this one yet. Yes. Yes! Power. Butterfly. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Okay, well. I did it anyway. Alright. Wow, bang. I haven't had that in a while. Scorched Earth. Got a face full of rock. That's what you got. Yeah, you just, Veronica, you just chill. It's all good. I got this. Okay, got this. Swoosh. Okay, I got my steed. God damn it! Why do I keep attacking people? I'm not getting anything out of this. Nothing. I get jack crap out of this.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Okay, that's great. Can I get a 3-fer, guys? I want a 3-fer. Give me a 3-fer. No.
So what?
Whatever. I don't know why I keep attacking people. Alright. Let's, get myself a heal all. There we go. Really? Come on, guys. Come on. So what's the point? Okay, we're leaving. I get the satisfaction of hitting. This is true. I didn't think of it that way. You're absolutely right. I do get the satisfaction of slapping around enemies with a giant paper fan. Well, I wish I had a giant paper fan. Okay, so let's go here. Alright, that gave us something. Wait, is there another thing over there? What's this? There's an outcropping of some kind. Up there. How does that work? Can I go up here? Alright, there's a chest up here. It's like it's giving me a middle finger. Well, I guess maybe I'll have to come back later. I don't know. Let's go to Dungeonzeel and get our really low level people, because I know that's gonna happen. Golem! 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 I don't know why I got excited about the golem, but here he is. Aha! Eat it. Alright.
You want some?
Okay, let's see here. I wonder if whack will work. No. Didn't work. Okay, yeah, you go ahead, dude. Enjoy that. Alright. Frizzle!
Easy
Well, that was too
peasy.
easy. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. That's what happens when I overlevel. Dundrazia. So, okay. What about over here? Ooh. That could be good. Oh, there's some stuff here to get. What luck, Shin Diablo finds a leaf of Mellow Vera. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to get this. What's this over here? Silk Blossom. There's a chest over here. Oh. Okay. Little area. I'm glad I brought this steed with me. How would you look at that? A little camp here. Okay, I don't know. Ooh, there's a ruin over here. I'm gonna check that out. Anything, guys? Anything? No, of course not. Is there a way up, or is this just a waste of time? I guess it's a waste of time. got excited for nothing. Okay. What else we got? Yeah, there's the thing over here. Grab that. These butterflies keep dying, I guess, because they keep leaving all their wings everywhere. Poor butterflies. The Great Butterfly Massacre that occurred earlier was truly terrifying. That's the real reason why we fight. The Butterfly Massacre. The Rod of Rapidity. So, who can use that? Right. So we don't know. The Rod of Rapidity. So... can be used to increase the wielder's... hold on, what's happening? The wielder's agility. Okay. I don't know. What are we all doing, guys? Why are y'all hanging around me? What's going on here? That's on my face, or... I don't know. Should I bother? Let's see. Let's see what it does. Let's rework an item. It'll be the Rod of Rapidity. Yes. Alright. Doesn't look too complicated. We get a double-edged bash up in here. Get another one down here. Why not? Okay. And then we'll do a double whammy. I tried. Should have seen it yesterday when I was forging fishnet stockings. Yeah. Because, you know, that makes perfect sense. You know, just hammering out some fishnet stockings over here, guys. Don't worry about it. Lumberjack gear. Oh no, it was a bunny outfit. I was making a bunny outfit. Apparently no one in my party can wear it though. So I'm waiting for the person who can. Alright, let's see how this one works for her. And it's not as good as the one I already have, so that's great. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Could be worse. Equipment. Oh, yes. See, here's the bunny suit. Too bad I can't use it. Let's transfer this over to Veronica. No. Alright, cool. Where are we going? I think we should go here. Did I check over here yet? I don't think I did. There's a whole lot of mess in there. I just want to get out of here. There we go. Okay. Oh. I found a seed of life. Oh, right. Seed of life for the win. Let's continue on with our Is there a way inside that building? Or is it this building down here? Ah, here we are. Oh, this is a church. But I was already in here, right? Okay. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Just rolling on through. Okay. What about over here? Okay. I guess we'll head inside the place now. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Guys, I don't know. Let's kill him. Okay, let's do a cutting edge on the stump drum. And we're going to do... Actually, let's use one of our items. The stat of sentencing. Maybe... Let's fling a fireball at the stump drum. Oh, it does barely anything. It's terrible.
Oh, dearie me. Don't look at me.
Alright, what else we got? We got the staff that says use it on the stump drum. Alright, note to self, never use the stabs again. It's pretty bad. Although I might use the accelerate, the other ones that actually let you do some things. Let's get some HP back. My guy. Sleep. And you're not gonna sleep. God damn it. Let's do a more heal. Alright. So, cutting edge. Okay, so I think the Staff of Rapidity increases the wielder's agility. Okay. By 1. That wasn't much.
Thank goodness.
It'd be nice if it was like 2. Oh well. Let's go inside this freaking place. I guess I'll save before I do that. Yeah, let's get the damn horse. We'll rest till morning. And we'll save. There we go. So we all survived. We all survived the Day of Reckoning, which is Cyberpunk 2077 Day. I still haven't played it. I probably won't get to it for a long time.
Man. So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still, I never expected this. To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night. The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. But I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
Yeah, because I knew my parents.
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Look, those torches are lit. He must be in there somewhere, waiting for us.
You tell him, pork chops. You go for it. That's a dragon. Yeah. I'm just gonna casually walk on over here and initiate combat with this dragon. Didn't even really hurt. I mean, it hurt him, but it definitely didn't. Huh. Definitely didn't do anything. Nope. Alright. This might be a good battle. Alright, let's see here. Anti-magic. I don't think he uses magic. Let's throw Spooky R on him real quick. Fire, of course. He gets 2 turns. Alright, so we're gonna need to throw down some Hymn of Fire. And we'll go ahead and throw a midfield on Eric.
This isn't good.
This is not good, yeah. You said it, you said it, lady. And fire does not work on this guy. Let's try bolts. Do crackle. Or crack. Doesn't do much either. She's dead. Oh, dear. There we go.
Veronica wins again.
Oh, I get experience. I get experience from dragons. Well, that's something to know. I'm gonna hold off on leveling up that crap until after I get Rab. And those two. Because why bother? What's up over here? Yeah, just farm dragons, you know. Why not? I farmed all the trolls, and those guys are huge. I just went back and forth with the freaking... Just constantly killing them. It was like, what? Okay. Ooh. This is obvious, isn't it? Platforming in Dragon Quest, guys. Platforming in Dragon Quest. There we go. Dragon scale. Okay. That's not a good idea, bro. Fuck, dude. Look, I'm taking you out right now. I'm putting Sylvando in because you're embarrassing. Like, you're embarrassing me. Oh, you can't. Okay. All right, cutting edge. You just tried to kill a death spell on me. I didn't know the cannon boxes could do that. I'm putting the instant death protection on my main guy. We don't want any surprises, now do we? Alright, so Crackle. I haven't seen that one. Let's try it. Oh, goody! Okay. I mean, he hasn't really done anything, so I guess I'll just hit him with this. I'd love it if you get a turn, dude. That'd be great. There we go. I guess it doesn't matter. I gotta see the skill. Okay, that's good. Yeah, whenever I see two chests right next to each other, I always get a little, like, suspicious of it. And I was right. I was absolutely 100% right. Dragon hide. You know, I have a feeling that might be useful for later. What's up, bro? What you got? Please don't hurt me. I have a bad slime. Okay, this well goes to the castle. Of course it does. It doesn't have any... It wouldn't have water in it, right? It would just be a passage. Of course. Yeah, there's no water in this well at all again. Yeah, it's just a big open cavern that happens to be well-shaped at the top. Does it exit out of another well? Oh, for Christ's sake, it does. Didn't you know, Souls? Wells aren't for water. Wells are for traveling between 2 points. And it's not even positioned in a good part of town. Like, it's positioned in some random place. Like, shouldn't it be just somewhere else? Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Should be in the middle of like a communal area. No.
So you made it at last.
Is it just you? Where's your friend, the girl?
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though, as am I.
It's not like we had much choice. Now, where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you? I suppose that's because your pal here's the luminary.
Wait. How could you...
What?
I thought
He's
you'd
so
died
shocked.
years
What?
back, laddie.
How did you
When
know?
I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, my heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you. Now, come along. There's something I want to show you, if you'll indulge an old man for a wee while.
Oh, we're gonna go as slow as possible. Okay, let me go as slow as I can with the stick. Good. There we go. I'm still way too fast. Going as slow as I possibly can. I'm only nudging the stick right now. And I am just way too fast for this guy. I'm gonna start doing circles around him. Oh, here we are.
Aye, this place brings back some memories, sure enough.
Look, are you going to tell us who you are or what?
Or
I'd
what?
already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement. Oh, we had us some fun.
All the
And then
puff
the
puff in
monsters
the
came.
world.
And I lost everything.
All the puff puff was
When I
lost.
was your age, laddie, this was one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. One night. That's all it took them to tear it all apart. Ugh. Just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
Yeah, I thought we were doing that. We are doing that, right? Can we get there faster this time? Okay, good. Here we are.
Is this somebody's grave?
Obviously.
Aye. This is where the King and Queen of Dundrasil are buried.
You mean?
I do. This is your parents' grave, laddie. The grave of my daughter and son-in-law.
Grandpa!
But that would mean you're his
Grandpa!
These two fine young souls.
I always knew my
died.
grandpa was an old,
I
angry
survived.
Scottish guy.
Came to believe there must have been a reason for
Yeah.
that.
Fits right with
someone
what
had
I
a
know.
Purpose in mind for me. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed.
Awkward.
I've been on the road ever since.
Your parents, they lie right here. And this is where they're gonna stay. They're also my son-in-law and daughter. Wait, I had parents?
I've uncovered some of the truth on my travels. It was King Carnelian, you see. He changed. He once believed in the power of the luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil, that you were the dark spawn. He's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter. How could you, old friend? There's something behind it all. The fall of Dundrasil, the change in my old comrade. I promise you, I will find out the truth.
At least he's not squatting while staring at his fist. We all know who does that.
Erwin. I found your boy. He wasn't lost to us after all.
Oh wow, that actually is pretty sad right there.
You're alive, laddie. Against all the odds, and now you're home. You've no idea how many times I've dreamed of this day. I never thought it would actually come. Now, will you humour an old man a while longer? There's an old royal ritual, you see. It's to send the souls of the departed to a better place.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'd like you to help me perform it.
So are we burning down a couple of cattle, maybe like a dragon? Hey, yeah, let's just bring up a whole dragon right here. We'll put it on the fire.
Up in the hill.
Maybe we'll even eat
castle.
it. Be delicious. Oh, yeah. See, I knew it. Sacrifices. This is where we do the sacrifice. I'll go get Gemma. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'll get Gemma. We'll do the sacrifice now. We should have done it at the beginning of the game. That's why I've been so weak. I've been cursed because I don't have right. I didn't do the sacrifice. We're stuck in a dream. Sending. Oh, damn. Dressed like a Draconian. Oh. Home. Today is the day we do the sacrifices. Yep. It's happening. Finally. Don't worry, old man. I'm just going to check out some things here. Ooh, thing to break. That pot survived. No, it hasn't. It survived the fall of Dundrasil. This barrel, too. Gotta make sure I break things because that's, you know, gotta get the set dressing right. Oh, we're going slow again? Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I just want to move forward. Rabbits. They're rabbits. At least they're not humping. Like in The Witcher. Witcher 3. Literally looking at rabbits humping. That's just like, wow. Yeah, guys, you went that far. Thanks, Project Red. Oh, look at the beautiful wildlife. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I'll just be over here. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I can see you. You think maybe you want to walk a little faster? No? I'll just wait here then. Okay. I feel like me yelling at you should have made you walk a little more briskly. It's not like you have a cane or anything. Yep. Don't look at me like that. You're taking forever. I'll just go on, shall I? Okay, I'll just go on. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Okay, and I guess you'll catch up eventually. We'll just go up here. Yeah. Perfect. Oh my god, I could have done that from the get-go. Oh, Jesus. These guys. Oof.
Everything's ready.
Thank you, Princess. It looks just perfect.
Princess?
Wait, you don't mean...
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Draconian royal family may perform the ritual.
Yes.
How come he called you princess? Are you?
Quiet now. The ritual is about to begin.
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie?
Well, I was hoping for a little more of a I mean, there's still time. We could throw somebody on top of this pyre here.
The souls of those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each leaf of the great world tree. But those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual to send them on their way.
I say we throw pork chop on here. Get some good food out of it, too.
The smoke guides them back to where they belong, to Yggdrasil's bosom. Each butterfly is a lost soul, and now they can all be at peace.
Oh, so there actually is a purpose behind this. Pork chops.
You didn't die in vain, Eleanor. You saved your boy and the princess. It was a noble sacrifice you made.
Okay.
Thank you, my beautiful girl. And goodbye. I hope you don't mind me asking, but your mother didn't leave you anything, did she? Oh, no. She didn't, did she? So this letter's why you went to see King Carnelian, eh? If only she'd known. I'm sorry, laddie, you've been through so much. But I suppose if you'd not set out for Heliodor, the journey would never have led you to me, eh?
Well, you know, it really hasn't been too bad, except for the fact that I can't seem to rub two coins together and actually, like, you know, buy anything in stores. And I have a speech impediment. And apparently I'm shy all the time. And are you listening? So anyways, I'm shy all the time. And even in battle, like, I just, you know, get overcome by shyness. It's terrible. And,
I'm gonna need to be alone for a wee while.
well, look, I'm trying to tell you about all the problems I have. It's nice to finally talk to somebody about it. Ah. You asked. Alright, I'm just trying to tell you. Pork chop. I'm sorry, I thought about putting you on the pyre. Totally. So you still want to be alone? Yeah, okay. Alright, leave you alone. I know who the girl is too. It's the princess of Heliodor, who for some reason has never gone home. Hey Jade, what's up?
Lady Eleanor. Who's there?
What? Who do you think? Come on.
You weren't supposed to see that.
Supposed to see
I was
what?
just
You
thinking
tearing up?
about Lady Eleanor. I mean, your mother. Why don't we take a little walk? My mother was a rather sickly soul by all accounts. She died not long after I was born, so in a sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she was having a baby. I couldn't wait to meet my little brother.
Aw.
You know, it was raining like this the last time I ever saw her. I can't believe how much time
Wait,
has passed.
it was
since
raining
then.
like this? Exactly like this? Ah.
Wait, up there. Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can send that many soldiers out on a manhunt. Heliodor. Come on. We need to get back to the others.
You know, I just had this gut feeling that this is here for a reason, and I'm probably going to end up jumping off of it to escape, just like we did before.
Where are the ones from the altar? No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn?
No sign of him either. Blast! They must have got away.
Yep. We got away.
It's him!
Hey, man.
He's over here! The Darkspawn is over here!
Oh, for goodness sake.
What shall we do with the girl?
Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive. He never said anything about anyone foolish enough to side with him.
Just you try it.
I can't be expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Sir Hendrik!
Come on. We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets back.
That's one hell of a horse.
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run. You are a slippery one, I will give you that. I had not thought you would make it this far after I picked up your scent in Octagonia. Men, the Darkspawn is mine. Deal with the girl. Forward! Ha! This is all the dreaded child of darkness can muster. Pathetic! You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here. Princess Jade? Surely not.
No! Hold on!
Princess!
I won't let you go again.
Okay. That's it?
Oh, good. You're awake. I'm soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we? I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again. I suppose Rab must have told you about your mother, that she sacrificed herself to save you and the Princess of Heliodor. Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life. That night, the night Dundrasil fell, we ran from the castle, but the monsters were too fast. She handed you to me and distracted them for long enough for us to get away. She died to save us. But even though she trusted me with you, I was too weak and stupid to... I fell in the river and I let you go. I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rab fished out of there. After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you. But when we got there, we found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make people believe awful things about you. Rab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind, that someone must be controlling him. So we set out together to find out who and why. I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on the battlefield.
So everybody's convinced that a baby,
We were lucky to get out of there alive.
a baby, killed all these people. Maybe I'm losing something here. A baby killed all these people. That's it. I mean, it was the monsters, but it was the baby. But it was the monsters, but it was the baby. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, a little small child.
Looks like the rain's dying down.
Well, he
We
attracted
should
all the
head back to
monsters.
Dundrasil.
That's probably what it is. Wow. This calls for more coffee. Be right back.
Warning. Core temperature rising. Breach detected.
Okay. Coffee 2.0. Time to get gone. Here. Wanna be getting it in my belly now? Oh. Okay, I guess we'll find folk. Are we going? Head back to the ruins of Dungersdale. Okay. Thank you. Hey Hendrik, how's it going, man?
So I was right. I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall to put pay to the Darkspawn.
Sir Hendrik.
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
You know, she's literally the only reason
Look, I
you
know
guys
how
are
you feel
fighting.
about duty, Hendrik. How could
Her
I
death.
forget? But you don't understand how important this is. Please, you have to let us go.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you. Still loyal to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this. But it has.
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me.
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you?
Patrick!
Princess!
I'm sorry. Get on. Now hold on tight.
Princess, what have you become?
Oh, we just ditched the horse, huh? I see the dragons aren't here anymore. Oh, look, it's the whole gang.
Look!
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom.
That is definitely the constant in this game for sure.
Powers, you know.
It's just like,
Many
horse,
years
I'm
ago,
done with you. Randomly out in the middle of nowhere.
Destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named
the Dark One.
Mordegon.
Oh, Mordegon.
His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this.
Wasn't Mordegon...
Dundrasil, the troubles in hell.
Wasn't that in Willow? Hang on a second. Wasn't it Mad Mordegon? Hang on.
Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary after all. You were
Mad
born
Mordegon.
to defeat the Dark One.
The knight who helped out Willow.
You'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Oh, damn.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can.
We have to kill Mad Mordegon, guys.
Tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there.
He's evil in this world.
Veronica, that must be why
They
we're
totally
supposed to
just
take him
lifted
there,
it.
mustn't it?
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the World Tree.
That's right.
If
You need
anyone
to
can get
take this
old
branch
stick to show
back
us the
to the
way,
World
it's
Tree.
you. Lead on, luminary.
I've received the rainbow.
Well,
Okay.
can you see anything?
I see a glowing branch. Does that help? Oh man, that'd be amazing if Dragon Quest was part of it.
If that Borrower sent us in a wild
Cinematic
goose
universe.
chase. I'll throttle him.
In Willow, you see
Could've
like
told us
slimes
it
running
didn't
around.
work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again. We'll not give yous any bother, I promise.
He's not gives you any bother. Okay, let's see how far behind they are. Because obviously we're not supposed to be such a high level in these areas, right? So, can't wait. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, they're 23. That's not awful. That's not awful. Rab uses wands. So in theory, I should just be able to give him like a wizard staff or something. Maybe the Rod of Rapidity. Yeah, let's give him that. There you go. Jade is using the Jade's Glaive. I made a Battle Fork. I wonder if that's any better. That's... Well, actually... It's got a critical chance on it. So maybe. Without having to do any extra things, I could just give that to her. The Battle Fork. She's got an outfit. Oh, that's right. I made so she has the bunny outfit. All right. Well, let's immediately ruin her character by putting the bunny outfit on. There you go. Now in every cutscene, it's gonna be this. Yes. Okay. I don't have anything for these two. Alright. So from now on... Oh god. Oh right, I should get my character builder going here. So we got lots of stuff to buy here. So what can she do? She do. She uses claws, spears, fisticuffs. Okay. Oh. Brutal backflipping kick. Okay. Wait. Wait. She knows the mythic art. She knows the mythic art of Puff Puff. I have a character who knows the mythic art of Puff Puff. And it's a pet power piece. Oh my god, so you can combine the mythic art of Puff Puff with other people? What is happening in this game? Cattle Pride. I don't know what to do with this. I feel like claws. Oh, wow, look at this. Alright, so wait, we have claws? Hang on a second. Because she's got the capability. Iron claws. Okay, so she knows she can learn claws. Do I have? I thought I had some other claws, but claws. Razor-tipped iron talons that are continuous twice per turn as a result of being worn in pairs. So it automatically has double damage, huh? It does. Alright, what kind of skills can we get with this? Because that's kind of decide everything. So spears, it starts here. We get attack power when wielding. Okay, that's normal. Thunder thrust does not connect so often, but when it does, it can cause a critical hit. Okay, that's kind of useless. Deliverance, deal heavy damage to the undead. Okay. Party pooper, a sweeping swing of the spear that can strike a swoop of enemies simultaneously. So I'm guessing it sweeps the feet out of under people. Claws. Propeller blade. Double clawed onslaught on a single enemy. Claws get HP absorption. Wow, you get 10%. Okay. Hawkeye Claw. Unblockable and unstoppable. Okay, that's kind of cool. Increases attack power. Okay. Can opener. A metal rendering strike that can make light work of mechanical enemies. Okay. You know, I think we're going to do claws. Then we have to combine it with her fisticuffs abilities. And her allure. Pep up, power up. Blow kiss, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with claws. Definitely the HP absorption. I mean, that sounds awesome. Hard Claw. A terrifying, effective triple claw strike. So what else can I get here? Can I get anything else? No, I can't. Alright, cool. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. He has heavy wands, claws, and enlightenment. I don't think we care about his claw capability, because we're using Jade with that. We're gonna do heavy wands with him. So we'll have. So we have two. Wait, what is it? Has that stone tonight? Oh wow, he can actually take some MP and give it to somebody else. Right as rain automatically restores at least 22 HP each turn to all party members. Wait. So this skill gives a regen to the whole party, like one cast, and it's the whole party gets regen. Is that what I'm reading? Then he's like gonna be in my party forever now. Yeah, this guy is definitely super support. Strength, okay. Magical might. So he gets magical might. This guy gets magical might and mending buffs, which means that he's like, yeah, he's an all-arounder magical support guy. So giving him a claw is probably a terrible idea. Zing Stick. An arcane art that is guaranteed to revive a fallen party member. So, just as a side note, if you're silenced in this game, then it only blocks spells, but it does not block abilities. This is an ability, it's not a spell, because it's being taken from a heavy wand skill tree. You don't learn spells through the skill tree. So that means that even if he's silenced, he can still raise people. That's, yeah, we're definitely going this route. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's happening right now. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Can I just go straight down this path? I might just do that because pretty freaking awesome, man. Let's go over here and see about this magical might, mending, strength. Wow, you actually get a strength buff? That's fun. What's my last one here? Anti-magic or... What's after that? Okay. So I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Yeah, let's just head straight down there to that one. Okay, and so his next... So as soon as I can, I'm gonna get that Zing Stick skill. That's awesome. All right. Wow. So okay. So I know who's getting what now. Let's go save. And let's make sure that my lineup includes Rab now. I think I'm gonna replace. Well, let's see what kind of magic he gets actually out the gate. So he gets mid-heal, squelch, defuddle, zing. So he gets a lot of stuff. Crack, crackle, zam. Summons like blobs of black energy to blast a single enemy. Whack. Yeah, so he's like a cross between my main healer and my magic user. So I don't see any reason not to use some things. Zero zone. Most spells and abilities cost 0 MP for the party for a few precious turns. Yeah, definitely like a sage. That's who he reminds me of. Fire and Brimstone. Wacky Sack sends a ball of pure blackness smashing straight into a group of enemies. Wacky Sack. Okay. So I'm thinking, like, you could literally have this guy in the party replacing Veronica. And then what I would do, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna put Jaden here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna end up having Rab cast his ability right out the gate for regen, and then just take him out, pop Veronica back in, and I mean, basically just destroy things.
The branch, it's...
You know, everybody will have regen except for one character. Ooh, that video's rough. Ooh. So we need orbs. Well, well, we have the red orb.
Oh, darlings, did you see it? It was so pretty.
That's not the point, Sylvando.
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and 6 colored orbs. Oh, I think I understand. We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path to Yggdrasil will appear.
Maybe trekking halfway around the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all. And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had.
Yeah, you just wanted to sell it, dude. Come on.
I had my own...
Joke's on you, we can't shop it in these shops.
This is way more important. It's yours now.
We can
just
sell
don't lose
stuff.
it, okay?
But it was funny.
Our prize from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling
Well, we got 2 of the 6 orbs.
Now,
so
it looked like that
just need 4 more.
platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the first forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
But where in the world would we even begin to look? Orbs. Orbs.
Pork Chops has a good idea. It's coming. The gears are going.
About a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of...
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the open ocean from there. It's off to the northwest of Gondolia. A fairly straightforward voyage, if you ask me.
So we're going
And
back
you'll
to
be
Puerto
pleased
Valor.
to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us.
Shut up, Sylvando. You're acting very Zell-like right now.
Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
Alright. Well, I think you know what we have to do. Okay. And as much as it pains me to say this... Well, first we need to test out our new battle capabilities. Alright. So, how are we going to go about this? So, at the start of battle, we should do some kind of buffing, right? Alright, so let's say for a moment that went off without a hitch. Then with the boss battle, I would probably go with Greatsword Guard. Okay. Oh, yeah, tactics need to be everyone follow orders, please. Thank you. Alright, so we got Rab here. So we'll throw him with the Right as Rain. Then everybody should start gaining. Yes, everybody does start gaining. Okay. Then we would take him out, right? Pop her back in. Then we have Jade. So it's Jade. That's Puff Puff. And it doesn't cost an ENP. It just works. It just works. Alright. Let's do some Puff Puff. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Okay, so maybe not good. Alright, let's get the cutting edge out here. These guys are both kind of not good defensively. Okay. Excellent. Man, this region, this is the way it has to be. Wait, Saint Song. Heals all allies' HP, undoes any status elements, and even brings back the dead. Serena can't use Saint Song without using Saint's Ascension first. Well, what's Saint's Ascension? Okay. I don't see Saint's Ascension. Whatever. Buff it. Alright, let's see if we could do some fun stuff. So we have the can opener. That's for metal enemies. Not really hitting too hard there. Alright. We'll bang it. Cracker Frizz. Oh, there goes the shyness. Alright, let's see if we can do a pep power, yeah. Ice and slash care prayer. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So I'm getting stuff, I guess. Let's get our lineup back. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of people in this party now. Okay. Now let's do the fun size forge. I think, yeah, forge weapons, because I wanted to... I already did all these. And I didn't do all these, right? No, I didn't. Draconian armor. Ooh, hello. I need platinum ore. Draconian helm. Platinum ore. Wherever I find that. Where do I find platinum ore at? Okay. Well, whatever. I wanted to rework an item. We'll rework some Jade's iron claws. Okay. Oh, I can finally use that Quadra Bash. Ooh, close. Almost failed. Nice. Don't think I have anything else I need to do right now, so we'll look at her capabilities now too with this. Critical chance 8%. So her crit chance is through the roof. It's even better than his, right? Yeah, he doesn't even get a crit chance. So what's the point? What's the point of him having daggers? I don't know, man. I'm not really thrilled by Eric's capabilities. He kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. Compared to everybody else, he is the only one that doesn't really have very good skills. Like, yeah. He can dual wield, that's about it. So, honestly, I'm thinking about giving him a boomerang. Because, I mean, and just completely redoing him. I might just do that. How much money do I have? Oh, I have so much money. So, maybe we'll respec him. And then give him like a new item or something. Let's see what kind of boomerangs I have. I think I have a new boomerang. or boomerang to give him. So let's see here. We got the Cruciarang. 4 forceful blades. I think I have something better, like the sword and steel. Yeah, it's better than that. A brutal boomerang forged from solid steel. We might just do that. Yeah. I'm gonna respec him real quick. Yeah, let's do that. How much does it cost me? 20 gold? That's it? Okay, let's respec him. Oh. Oh, you can pick which one you want to respec. Okay. Yeah. Total cost of 760 gold. That's it? Right? Exactly. You have to start a new game entirely. That's cool. Okay, let's see how this goes then. Got 45 points to throw in here. I'm gonna put it all in here. And this is cool because this also opens up. Oh, that's a sword. Never mind. Now let's do the boomerangs. Ooze Bruiser. Accuracy when wielding. Okay. Okay. Yep. Let's do that. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, cool. So that's his new spec. He's fully kitted out with boomerangs in mind now. So now, let's try throwing him back into the lineup. Instead of Jade, we'll do him. And I want to kind of see how that turns out. Alright, let's go kill some dragons. Let's do it. Wait. Who? What? How'd I... What? Okay. Sure. Alright, abilities. We got Metal Liquor, Boomerang. This hits everybody. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. This guy, this motherfucker here, man. This motherfucker here. This motherfucker, man. Oh, man. That looked ridiculous. Let's do Frost Rings, yeah. Nice! Nice. I didn't know I could do that. That's really cool. Right as rain. At least with the regen, it's not so bad. I'm gonna get some healing in. Let's do a Zam. Okay. Lifts a curse. Staff of Salvation. Guess we'll do Zam. Yeah, that works. Alright. Cool. Alright. I don't know what happened there and why I got caught up in stuff, but whatever. So kill some dragons. Alright, so let's go ahead and change the lineup here to Jade, since she's going to be good for single enemy hits. We only got a single enemy to worry about here. So let's try our Frost Fangs on this guy. Didn't work. Oh, she got knocked down. That's new. That's the bucket. Oh, god damn it. I was banking on you, dude. I was banking on you. You gotta be kidding me with this shit.
This isn't good.
He got slaughtered.
I owe you one!
This is going so well.
Give in to me.
I don't think Puff Puff worked. He's just not doing damage. Man, look, I don't know what his hard on with Rab is, but my god, is it annoying. Okay. Yeah, let's swap you out for you.
Here goes nothing.
My Puff Puff definitely needs more Puff Puff. Alright, let's swap Rab out with you. Get some fresh faces in here.
Head up! Ha! Easy.
That's great. Sap. Got no choice, need a mid-heal. All right. He's resistant fire. I forgot. There it is. All right. I knew it was coming eventually. I knew it was a possibility. And thus it has happened. Let's raise that number up. There you go. Yep. Ready? Knew it was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. Oh well. Let me guess. I'm starting back over there. Maybe I need to raise my other guys up first. I don't know. You know what? Instead of worrying about leveling my guys up right now, I think what I'm gonna do actually is move on. Let's go to Port Royale, and we're just gonna continue on the story. And yeah, Port Valora. I'm sorry. Continue on the story. And hope, and maybe level off some people further on then, because the dragons are a little rough.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about ciao for now.
What came over him all of a sudden?
Don Rodrigo lives in that grand old place over yonder. Let's go and say hello, shall we? Oh, and don't go mentioning my royal past, will you? There's no point in causing a fuss. As far as he's concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab. Let's keep it that way, all right?
But you were a king before. Yeah, so you probably met him while you were a king, and yeah, okay. Third time's a charm. This is the villa of Don Rodrigo. He is the most famous and honored hombre in Puerto Valor. You may enter, but do not cause any trouble. Okay. Is breaking pots and barrels, does that cause him trouble? I don't think so. I think it's perfectly normal for somebody visiting to do just that. Barrels. Barrel. Barrel. I don't know what y'all's problem is, but we're gonna go over here. Hey, buddy. You good? Silk blossom, huh?
Senor Roberto, so wonderful to see you after so many years. And your
Roberto.
companions too, of course.
Good to see you looking so well, Cervantes. Now,
Wait.
I don't suppose Don
He's a servant,
Rodrigo's about
and his
for a
name
chat,
is
he?
Cervantes.
Lo siento,
Yeah.
senor, so sorry. But I am afraid he has gone to Eliador. He is instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
Ah, now that's a shame. I do so love our wee chats about fighting and horses and fighting.
Don Rodrigo
Okay.
will be sorry to have missed you too, senor. He
Yes.
often speaks of your visits
Very
very
creative.
fondly.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time I'm in town. Now, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Cervantes. I was hoping to head out to sea in search of more interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open the sea gates for me, could you?
It will be my pleasure, Senor Roberto. Can you imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused? I will open them right away. If you go on board your ship, you will be able to sail straight through.
You're a good man, Cervantes. Thanks a million. And give my regards to Don Rodrigo, won't you?
My name is Rodrigo. Maybe I could just go in and take a peek around, man. You know, like just kind of take a peek around just a little bit. Don Rodrigo had a son, but he ran away from home a long, long time ago before I started working here. They say that Cervantes is very upset when it happened. He was fond of the boy. It seems it cannot be easy not knowing where he is. I know exactly where he is. He's the guy who didn't want to come home. All kinds of princes and princesses in this freaking party. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're going to our ship. Wherever it is. I don't even know where it is. Where is it? I don't know, but there's a quest down here, so we'll see about the quest. You like bunny girls? Chico, your amiga, your dark-haired lady friend. I think she would make a most beautiful bunny girl. I already put it on her. I've already got it on her. You can just turn this in now. Okay. Angry bunnies are even more adorable. Great. Okay. Gotta get those perverts in. Gotta do it. I can't put anything on. Okay. Ooh. What's this? Maiden's favor. So we got ourselves that quest out of the way. That's great. Let's see if there's any additional. I think I got some mini medals I can turn in. Let's do that. Over here. Yep. I brought you 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! Okay. Okay, I'll get a rune staff if I bring in more. Okay. Whatever that means. Wait, wasn't there something in the casino? No, I'm not going to do that right now. Although, there was a better... Okay, let's see about the weapon in the casino. You're not open yet. Why, you have to be at night or something? Nah. I'll worry about the casino later. Wasn't there like a quest that I was doing? Head back to the Oh, right. There was the thing in Octagania. Yeah. Well, let's go get whatever his face back. Roberto's here, right? Or Silvando, yeah. Okay. Let's kill these guys real quick. See if we get experience from this. Yeah.
Another day, another victory.
No one got any. Okay. No one got anything at all. That's great. So let's go back to Octagonia. He just starts dancing. He gets dazzled by dancing. Yeah. He's very sense. Alright, here we go. Flower got you high, man. Real high. Yep, I sure did. Here's your Mellow Vera. Book entitled The Dapper Chap. Learn how to make dapper doublés and natty cravats or whatever. I don't know. We got some new stuff to make. That's all I know. Okay. We're done with that. So let's magic. Go to Zoom, and we're gonna go back to Coast of Valor. I didn't mean to bust this out. Well, I guess I can take a look at what I got here. Let's see. Draconian, can't do that. Can't do this either. Well, I can do the Dapper Doublé. Wait. Wait. I could totally make this. Yeah, let's make that. That would be an outfit for Silvando. So, sure. Let's do that. Quadrabash. 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 Lightning Bash? Bash? Nice. Bash. Nice. Bash. The Duplay +1. Rework item. Yeah. Alright. Let's do a Flourish, Sizzly Puff. Flourish, Quadrabash. There you go. I mean, I may as well just make them perfect, even though I can't put them on. Alright, anyway, I really wanted to do this. Let's get our horse out.
there's our pal Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
Everybody waves except for Sylvanda. Sylvanda goes.
Madre mia. Is it him?
You're real convincing, buddy. Another achievement? Really? For opening the gates to the wider world? Oh. Oh, it is the wider world. Wow. So now I have access to a lot of stuff. Oh, slimes! I can finally use my... Okay. There we go. Ooze Bruiser. I guess it did good damage on it. Oh my gosh, man. You guys are nuts. Abilities, spells. Sure.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Nobody gained experience. What's this then?
Where did all this
Maybe.
horrible
You're
fog
probably
come from?
right.
I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylph.
I really do
what's
think they
going
do
on?
that too.
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Steering hard a starboard!
The mists are clearing. I can see light up ahead.
Where in the world are we?
Oh, let's see here. Rad, what you got, man? Fascinating. Judge of position prowess take was born. Long before you were born, huh?
What a strange place. It's almost like being in a dream.
Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai? I've waited for you ever since the day we said goodbye.
What?
Oh.
Hello?
Hey! What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us.
What? Wait. Oh, mermaid. Gotcha. Going into relax mode.
Are you a mermaid? That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different.
Oh, is
from
that
most other
what I
human
should have done?
beings
I guess I will do
met.
that.
My name's Michelle. I'm sorry if I gave you all a fright. It's just I thought my car was back and I got all excited. Wow, I I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. But anyway, who's this Kai you keep talking about?
Probably some dude.
He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Lulu Bay.
Lona
He
Lulu.
promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day. Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married. At first I was the same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever. For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam.
That's terrible.
But when I told my Kai I couldn't come to live with him, he said, in that case, Shell, you better teach me how to swim. And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
I mean, yeah. If
Congratulations.
she ever left the sea, she couldn't take a shower.
But he's supposed to meet
Stank.
me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever. I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen. I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Lona Lulu and make sure my Kai's okay? So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder... Aha! How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen? To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew.
Safely sink it?
If anyone knows the truth
Safely.
about this giant pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Thank you, all of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Lona Lulu.
Lona
On
Lulu.
your map, it's to the south of Hotto. A beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto. My Kai is a famous fisherman, as rugged as the ocean. A hanky-chanky sailor stuffed with smouldering emotion.
Wow, this is getting awkward. Oh god, there's the sigh too.
Oh, now I'm all embarrassed. Don't tell him what I said. Just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed.
Mermaids. Check. Alright. Well. You wonder if he's an old man now, huh? I think we all know the answer to that, probably. Pretty sure you just guessed it. Where's the, Where is... What? Oh. Oh, I can just straight up zoom? Oh, wow. I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. No. We're back in Hotto. I guess we could go to the Strand. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so what I really wanted to do was look at the map. Okay, so there's an option nautical chart. Okay, that's better. I guess we'll go north, huh? See what's up there. Just to see. I'm probably gonna get attacked. Yeah, so far. Okay, let's fight. Alright, how we doing this? We're doing 2 boomerangs. Okay, boomerang successful. More heal. They've got more heals. Okay. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Nice. Okay. Let's try to get a attack on not you.
Don't worry. You'll be right as rain.
There we go. Nice.
Ha! Easy.
Okay, I got a little bit of experience out of that. What the actual fuck is that? I don't know if that's gonna die. God damn it, grab! Come on, man. You're joking with me, right?
They'll soon have that patched up.
What? Okay.
Pull your socks up.
I hope this helps.
You're not done yet.
Oh, heavens!
Huh. This guy's got some serious HP on him.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Alright. It's about that time. Let's get Jaden here.
Blast off!
hope this helps.
I guess he's a flying enemy. Guess not.
Thank goodness.
Ah. Wait. Everybody just gained levels. Huh. There's a place to rest over here. Everybody gained levels. Or XP anyway. So that means I could do stuff here. Oh, I could actually level here. Hello, random guy living in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I've lost my mummy. Will you help me find her? I'm scared and don't know what to do. Wah. An adventure, are ya? It ain't often we get folks like you coming here. Okay, anyways, I'm just gonna use your bed real quick. Thanks. Now, is there a place to save? Let's see a place to save. There's no place to save. So that sucks. Maybe we'll just continue on in our adventure. Yeah, we might just do that. I guess I could scope around, see what else is here first. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and change our lineup to include Rab for now. And we'll get Sylvando in here for fun and profit. Okay. Get our cutting edge here. Get rid of this guy. Okay. There you go. Alright, abilities. We're gonna do
Pull your socks up.
I mean, with one person we'll probably be fine. Of course.
We did it, darlings!
That was fair. Alright, Zero Zone. Enables players to cast most spells and abilities for free for a few turns. Nah, I'd rather do Ice than Slice.
How can this be happening?
Come on. Oh. Oh.
I'm on fire!
Let's line him out.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Frizzwiz, huh?
I'm coming, darling.
I bring her in specifically to heal, and she is immediately going into some kind of... She immediately goes into embarrassment mode. Sounds about right. Alright. Guess we'll leave. Getting decent XP though. We'll fight one more dude on our way out. First I'll rest, of course. Let's try this. A lot of guys in here. Let's change you out to you. I like that I can change my lineup before the battle begins. So you can really do kind of
Blast off!
a specific build for specific things.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Okay, guys, seriously, I would like to be able to heal at some point here.
Here you go, laddie!
For fuck's sakes. Alright, can we change our guy out? Yeah, let's do this. My god. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're just not gonna let him be in the party for a minute. Okay. This is, yeah.
Heavens! Hear me!
I may just keep him out of here entirely. Like forever. I don't know. Oh my god. So is it like... okay. Yeah, why are you embarrassed? Why? Just why? Please. Please tell me why.
We're not done yet. Stay focused.
Oh, that was a very, very close thing there. Okay, fresh faces. Here we go. Stage 2 of this fight.
This'll make your blood run cold!
There we go.
Victory!
Ooh, man, that was a good one. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Need to head all the way down south. So I'll stop off at this island over here as we get closer. Enemies! Beautiful. Yeah, now I'll do the ice and slice. Oh, chop and churn. No, that's even better. It's everybody. Perfect. Excellent. So they're they get hurt by wind. So well, they did anyway. I don't know about this guy. Yeah.
Who else wants some?
Slipweed. Sure, why not? Okay. Go to this island down here. Yes. Let's check it out. I don't know, maybe not. Because the only thing on this island is really, what I can tell, besides the wave weed, which might be useful, are tons and tons of trolls. Tons of trolls and hammer dudes. Let's see if the hammer dudes are any good. Hammer hoods. Okay. Well, there you go.
And don't come back!
Yeah. So, that's great. So, hammer hoods have the seed, a seed of, what's it called? Strength, I think? So that might actually be something. An Yggdrasil leaf? Wait, that just pops here? Can I re-get this? Dude, if I can re-get this. That is awesome. Like, if I can come back and get that, I'll just stock up on Yggdrasil leaves, because that'd be super cool, man. Whoa, okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Now, no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no, man. Let's just kind of sidestep that shit. Yeah, it'll be fine, my ass. It'll be fine. You'll be dead. It's a terrible idea. Oh, hello. Hey, man, what's up? Bye. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You don't mind me, huh? You don't mind me being here? Okay, good. Not touching that with a 10-foot pole right now. Can I come back here? Like, I just zoom here. The Strand, Dundrasil. I don't. It doesn't look like I can. So I have to come here. I have to come here through the ocean, I guess. Insula Incognita. We're pretty beat down right now. I might take out one of these trolls, but I don't know. Let's just see the rest of this island first. Didn't go over here yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. But it's good to know this is here. That means that what I could do is come back here, get that Yggdrasil leaf sometime later. I wish I could zoom here though. Oh well. We'll leave. We want to get to our next city first and save, because we've definitely gained some levels. So next city is all the way over there. It's raining. What? Hi. Okay. Frost fangs. All right. Abilities. Yeah. I think what I want to do actually is, oh, he's up. Okay. Let's try this one. Didn't make a difference. All right. Let's change our lineup here. Let's get
takes the stage.
Frost fangs on the sea slimes. Didn't really do too much though. Oh, he's defending. That's why. There we go. Okay. Ooh, she critted. Oh my god. Let's change the lineup.
Let me at him!
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a hella chop. Fizzle. Okay, that makes you absolutely useful, or useless anyway. So we're probably gonna change you out. You. And you don't have any ability, but that's fine. We'll do Lashings of Love with these guys. Alright, let's Righteous Rain. Okay, she's still up, so bang. And he's being useless now, awesome. I think he's fine, so we'll do Sam on you. There you go.
Veronica wins again.
There's a line of guys here. Yeah, this looks good. Let's do another lineup change. Got multiple dudes. Yeah, let's pop you in. And then we'll swap you. Actually, no, we'll keep you in. I'll bring you in just in case.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Alright, so let's do some frost things on these guys. And the one guy I wanted to actually do something is Shy. Yay, shyness. Here's your meet against this one. Not really. Okay, that's fine. A buff? Okay. Let's change the lineup to include Veronica now. Alright, here we go. Let's do Ooze Bruiser. Change you out to Jade.
Need some help.
Really? Okay.
Here, Veronica.
Heads up!
Why is he not doing any damage at all? Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? Is that a bud battle thing I just saw? There we go.
We win again.
Alright, we're almost there. That took a while, man. Ah, Honolulu. Oh, no, none of that.
The prettiest pals in all the world.
God damn, Silvando.
Pearls!
Bright blue waves,
Damn.
pure white sands, and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly, darlings, this is the promised land. Although it does seem a little less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
Something's not right here. Still, it's not our problem. Let's just find this Kai guy and get out of here.
Wait. Welcome to Honolulu, the seaside paradise of crystal waters and perfect pearls. We hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks. I hope I enjoy my stay too. I don't even know why I'm here. You looking for Kai? I didn't know that boy had any friends. You should go see his Ma. We'll usually find her up at the church. Okay. So let's go check out the weapon and armor shops, you know, that I can't buy anything yet, but you never know, there might be, like this, a book in here. And there we are. I found a way to make pink pearl rings and rosaries. Okay, so I can't use those. Great. Let's talk to you. Alright, great. Can't buy anything, of course. And now for the freaking other shop here. Ooh, there's a church chest behind you. A recipe book called Building a Blade of Blistering... Wait. Building a Blade of Blistering Brutality. How to make cautery swords. Okay. So what does that mean? Blistering Brutality. It's just a sword. It's just a regular sword. But it can also summon scorching flames. That's kind of neat. It's not a two-handed sword though, so I really can't use it. Some days ago, an enormous tentacular appeared in the sea nearby. Okay. I'm willing to bet that that's the same tentacular that we had problems with earlier. I only got married last month. Now my honey has gone away to fight the tentacular. I'm praying that he makes it back in one piece. Please, I beg of you, keep my husband safe. Okay. There's a crazy woman who lives in our village. She's totally pupule. Okay. Every morning she goes to the top of the cliff and fires a cannon. And it's like, I don't know. Boom, that day has begun. I don't know why she does it. I guess she must have something against sleepyheads. So she rolls up in the morning and goes to the top of a cliff and fires off a cannon? Man, I wish I could start my day like that. Just BAM! Wake up! Kapadoosh. Okay, let's drop some money down in our. There are kids running this in, guys. Let me drop my stuff in the bank. Get some good old fashioned, couple grand in here. I don't want to withdraw anything. I want to deposit. There we go. Yeah, like that much. Got anything in here I should see? No bookshelves, no nothing. Huh? Random person. Oh god. It's probably the mom. She looks sick. Players decided as the special messengers. Let me be apprentice. Oh, she begged to be my apprentice. I'm so lucky to have such good kids, even when their mama's sick, and you can rely on them to keep the business going. I don't know what I did to deserve them. Aww. The little shits are doing a good job. Let's go to the item shop that I can't buy anything from. Because why not? Yep. Okay, it's over here. Alright. 5 lager stouts, ma'am. So he's out there on the ocean, isn't he? This kid Kai. I don't think we're talking about the same Kai, guys, because he's a kid. And I'm pretty sure maybe it's his like grandfather Kai or something, maybe, or his father Kai. Probably named after somebody. That's probably where it is. Break the pumpkins, because why not? And nothing in here. Nothing over here. Just nothing. What about behind here? Nothing. Okay. Nope. This looks like somebody's house. Cannon Lady's house. So this is Cannon Lady's house. She rolls up in the morning and shoots off fucking cannons. She does have a lot of cannon gear in here. Dave, legend. Okay. Another book. There's a large illustrator. It's like called The Deadly Denizens of the Deep. Mermaids. The upper halves taking the forms of human women and their lower halves those of fish. Their voices are prodigiously beautiful, and many a man has been sent peacefully to sleep by their dulcet tones, only to be dragged down to the inky depths to have his soul devoured. Should you ever spy a beautiful woman in the water while at sea, do not call out to her, no matter how tempted you may be, for she is almost certainly a mermaid, and will want nothing more than to sing sweetly to sleep, a sleep from which you will never awaken. Now that's doesn't sound legit, but what do I know? I'm just the hero. Where does this go? What? Goes all the way over here. Oh, there's something up here. A Thinkincense. You know, I just love to get up in the morning and use my Thinkincense to get me through the day. Seat of defense. Here's Cannon Lady. There's nothing I love more than the sound of cannon fire. As far as I'm concerned, every day should start and end with a bang. My late husband, dressed his soul, made all the cannons you'll see dotted around the village, and he made them just for me. They're louder than anything. I'll fire this one again when the sun sinks beneath the horizon, so keep your ears open. There's nothing finer than cannon fire. Yes. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Alright, so let's go back. I guess we'll try to go upstairs. This way up here, right? Is this a castle? This is a castle. I came all the way to this far-flung backwater to buy some of their famous pearls, but it seems a certain giant squid has other ideas. Fishermen doing their job. Is there a church nearby? What is this? You know what? I need to find a church so I can save. I don't see a church. Oh, it's in the back. Oh. It's back here for some reason. Okay. What am I doing here? Cupboard. Pink pearl. Found a pearl. I can now become the taiko drum master. That was an awesome game. I loved it. I don't know why we don't have it anymore. They need to make another version of that. A narspicuous. Yes, narspicuous. Yeah. Okay. A bunch of kids running around. Hello, children.
Look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin!
The show? What show?
Are you all paying attention? Good. Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible curse that befell our village long ago.
Oh, a terrible curse, huh? We'll find out more about that in just a second.
Demonic invasion until the Rezop satellite is brought back online.
Welcome. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Okay. Water achieved. Oh, right. How about that curse?
The curse of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as a pearl, but a heart as black as coal. Now, let's begin.
Thank you. This is about the mermaid, isn't it?
Once upon a time, a master fisherman lived in Honolulu. He caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The mayor of Honolulu, the Big Kahuna, was very fond of this fisherman.
His name is Big Kahuna.
The hand of his beloved daughter. The fisherman and the Kahuna's daughter agreed to be married, and the future of the village looked bright. Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest, and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean. As he sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars all around him.
That's Kahuna to you.
And he prepared to meet his maker. But instead, he met her. A mermaid more beautiful than any creature he had seen before. She held him in her arms and whispered in his ear, "I will give you your life if you give me your soul."
No. I will give you your life if you give me your soul.
The people of the village thought him dead and held a funeral for him on the beach.
All right, enjoy the burning.
Just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared, exhausted but alive. The Kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home and stayed by his bedside night and day, nursing him back to health. But the fisherman was no longer the man she knew. All day he would stare out to sea, muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid." Then one day, he threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I must go back to her!" The Kahuna was furious. He banished the fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set sail again.
Well, that seems rather extreme. Okay.
And so, the man who was once the pride of Honolulu spent the rest of his days alone on Saikiki Beach, haunted by the mermaid who stole his soul. That's all for today, children. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow.
There's more? Man,
Mermaids are scary! Whoa! The mermaid's coming to steal our souls! Run!
Aloha, friends. Is there anything I can do for you?
Maybe. We're looking for a fisherman called Kai. Do you know where we can find him?
Oh my! What a coincidence! You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his? I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant squid that's been attacking our ships. If you want to hurry things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the village, sure enough. But be wary, friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas. Don't let a crafty mermaid make you all pupule. I'd hate to see you go crazy.
Oh, well, okay. Alright. Let's save, I guess. God. Oh my god, I just want to save. Let me save. Was that difficult? I mean, damn. Just absurdity in general. Okay. I don't know why that happened. I did not want to do that, but alright. Okay. What's happening over here? Hang on a moment. Oh. That'd be good. Alright. Let's see here. He almost calls him Mum. He stops before it's too late to consider it. Oh my god. Sad. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go help him kill this tentacular. The problem is I don't know how dangerous it's gonna be. But you know what? We just saved it, so maybe we're just gonna do it anyway. Screw it. Let's go. May as well. Probably gonna die. But will it be worth it? Yes. They're all over here.
Ooh, these must be the gallant squid hunters. I wonder which ones our blushing husband to be. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys is Kai? They look like they're saying something, but I can't quite make it out. A good view? I love you? Above you?
Look out! Up there!
Oh.
Oh, you have got to be kidding!
Look, it's like it's time to make some sashimi. I think this is like a multi-tiered enemy. He's got multiple arms and stuff. Remember correctly, that's correct. So we'll do this. And I think we'll do this so we can kind of get... I'll swap her out. Maybe this is a good option. Alright, let's fight. So, okay. Right tentacle. Okay, so it is the whole thing. Alright. What?
This is so embarrassing.
Okay. What?
Pull your socks up.
He down. All right. Well, that's not coming out very well.
I'll do my very best.
Let's get rid of the tentacles first, huh? Okay, do I seriously have to kill this guy? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to the island. I'm gonna raise my level a little bit. That was insanity.
Let's do this.
Right, Jay's leveled up. That's good. Get some claw action going on over here. What we got? Nothing. Might want to increase the strength a bit. I don't know. Yeah, I may have to hold off on that, but we'll see. So Vonda has some stuff apparently. Oh, right, because I was going to wait to do a bit of his stuff later. So let's head back over to that island and see if we can kill some guys there.
Not done yet.
Do without me, eh?
New spell. More heal. Nice. Rab, what have you got, man? You got anti-magic, which is needed, but this stuff up here might be better. I don't know. I think we're going to go for that Zing stick. Yeah. I think we're going to zoom over to... Where are we going to zoom over to? Yeah, let's just zoom over to a campsite. And then we'll zoom down somewhere else. Yeah, we'll rest up real quick. Alright, maybe I should just kill dragons, man. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the Troll Island and see if we can do that. Alright, so we made it to Troll Island. Well, not yet, but we're going to. Now we're heading south to get to that island. I don't know if it's... Hopefully there's still trolls there. I don't know. Alright. I think it's Crackle, right?
Did I do all right?
Okay, we made it here. See if there's still trolls here. If there are, then good. If not, then whatever. Should be, right? Maybe that if that Yggdrasil leaf is still here, then that's even better. There are trolls here. No Yggdrasil leaf. Of course not. Iron ore, silver ore. Alright, let's kill some trolls. Actually, now I'm curious to see if we can take out those Gigantors or whatever they're called. So we'll see if I can take these guys on. Oh man, here we go. Cyclops. Alright. So line up. Let's change you out. Let's get you in and we'll try this. Didn't do much damage. Alright, let's try the buff. Of course the man does that. Of course he does. 108. He only does one hit. Okay. Alright. Okay, we need to sap him if we can at some point. But here we go. So what I'm gonna do now is get him out of the lineup. Put her in so we can sap. And now we're gonna go ahead and do another buff. Ice and Slice. Sure. Didn't do anything to him. Alright. Let's do... Frizz. Crack. Let's do a sap. Let's get a spell going. More heal on... just regular mid heal on Sabrina. Cool. Let's do a leg sweep. There you go. That'll stop him. Wow. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. That was insanity. All right, I'm thinking that we don't have our hero in the party, because if he dies, it's over, man. Yeah, I think we'll change the lineup once we get there. That's absurdity. Well, first, you know what? Let's just see what it takes to kill these trolls. Let's try these guys first. No. There's two of them. There's multiple trolls. That's actually pretty crazy. All right, came out. All right. So Kasap.
Don't worry, darlings. Sylph's here.
Okay. All right. That's not good. Look in your weapon, man. It ain't gonna change a damn thing. Nice. 931.
Told you I was tough.
That was awesome. New spell. Boom. Oh yes, please. Veronica, what have you done? You crazy, crazy chica, you. Gives me maximum MP plus. This gives me Sage's Breath. It gradually restores. Okay, we'll wait for that. Yep. That's happening. So, okay. Yeah.
Perhaps this will help.
Let's learn boom. Oh, lovely.
I'm coming, darling.
Whew, that's a close one. Oh, that would way more damage. Nice. I guess I'll go ahead and do another buff.
Let's heat things up. Wonderful.
Mm. Okay. So, can I have Rab give away some of his magic? It says it can. So if he can transfer stuff over, right? That could be kind of cool. So what I should do is change the lineup. We'll change the lineup to have Rab here. And Rab can now come in. Right? Okay. Abilities, Star Strike. Okay. Now with Rab in the mix here, we can empathy pass some stuff off to Sylvando. Okay. And then, yeah, so that gave him some MP, right? So then what I could do is, of course, do a buff. And then I guess do like a buff. Now do our Star Strike. There you go. And then I guess we'll do a Right as Rain. Someone please kill that guy. Let's take him out. Just grab it. Kill the brownie. There you go. Got some MP out of it. Ooh. Yikes. Okay. So, frost wings. So let's go ahead and give ourselves a more heal. And he's dead.
You darling. Leave it to me. Thank you.
Oh, heavens!
All right. Cool. So, I don't think that's going to work per se. In terms of like getting me some like more MP back. But definitely gaining enough levels here, I think. Another battle should give me some good XP. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back out and then come back in. Okay, go back in. Autosave. Alright, great. We're ready. Sure wish there was a save point here. No, not a save point, like a resting point. That'd be great. I would really like that a lot. Alright, it seems guaranteed this is the setup. So that's not bad.
This is so embarrassing.
I really hate this guy. Okay. Full health. Full fucking health with 2 buffs on. Like 2 buffs too. Like I had buffed him up. Yeah, he came back in time, that's for sure. I killed like 6 or 8 of them already. That's the first time I've got a one-shot like that. God, I'm gonna have to put him in the background, man. Like these guys are killing. They're killing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually. We're gonna stick him in the background. I can't chance it. I just can't. Here comes Eric. Yeah. And then, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Because I can't chance his ass from getting killed, man. One-shotted. For no fucking reason. Matter of fact, I think what we're gonna end up doing now, we're gonna put you there, actually you there, and then we'll put you in. There we go. Wow. Good lord, man. That was crazy. Isn't he 29 too? Yeah, he's level 29. Oh, man. This is crazy. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, abilities. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. That guy's down. Okay, so let's take our Kasap.
Careful now.
And promptly see people start getting murdered here. Let's take our right as rain.
Right as rain.
Okay. Alright, spell. We're not gonna do that. Let's... Oh, right, we want the Star Strike. And I didn't get either of them. There goes Rab. Alright, so we're gonna need to bust somebody out here. Let's do a change on you. We'll bring somebody as Zing back in. The person I brought in to cast Resurrection is now dead. Oh my god. Jade, why are you crying? Stop crying, Jade! Okay. Let's see how this turns out. Oh god, have mercy. Okay. Gonna swap you out, then we're gonna pop Rab over here. God have mercy. Okay. He immediately attacks him. He immediately attacks the hero. Just immediately attack his ass. What the fuck? This is some straight bullshit. This is some straight bullshit, dude. I honestly have no idea what I'm going to do about this. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Let's go. This is beautiful. I love how it autosaves after I load the autosave. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going with the all-star party here. And we're gonna roll with this. And if he ends up killing me again, oh well. I am just kind of floored right now, so I really need to use illusion on him. I really do. Like, we got to get illusion going.
What do we do now?
Okay. No, this is not a... Come on! Come on. Help me out here. There we go. There's one illusion. Alright. Yeah, get mad. I'm mad. Alright. I ain't even gonna bother with buffing. I will, however, accelerate. Alright. Pep power. Enables all eyes. Sure, why not?
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
That's a really good region. Alright. Sure. Cool. Great sword guard. Wait, this dude was mesmerized by Serena? That's funny. Alright. Boom.
This is so embarrassing.
There we go, I got the other one. Okay.
For heaven's sake.
They haven't got a single lick in so far. Get the way, man. Okay. Wow. That wasn't as crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait. Alright. Thanks for the medicinal herb, guys. That roadblock was fucking insane, man. Let's go with more. This is what I deal with, man.
What do we do now?
Star Strike. You could have at least got one of them. Alright, maybe I can get another one over here with Dazzle. Just the one. Okay, that's fine. At least I got one of them. Yeah. Got another one. Sweet. Nice, nice, nice. Serena's up to 29. Good stuff. Serena's got 5. Okay, another one. Great start. Okay, so let's get a boom. Star Strike. Yes. And then we'll get a Great Sword Guard. And let's do Dazzle. Did I get him? I think I did. Yeah, I got them both. Alright, good. Alright. That's 12. That's 8. That's 8. Let's try this. Okay, that's pretty good. That's still good damage. Let's do Frost Fangs is that. Hell of a Chopper's only 4. So yeah, that's pretty good damage. Alright. Let's do Hit No It. He hit himself. Good job.
Oh, heavens!
Let's get some MP back. Should be fine. Get some MP back. And let's just kill him now. If we can. Any more MP? It does. There you go. MP back.
Fabulous!
Thank goodness.
Eric leveled up 29. We're slowly but surely getting there. You know it's time for let's autosave. Oh boy. Autosave accomplished. Yay! Murder! More murder is necessary. Yay, yay, yay. Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill. Throw him on the rift. Throw him down the rift. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay. Don't do that. There you go. Okay, Star Strike. Killing! It worked. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Let's see. Is there anything fun that I could do? I mean, you know, Remita heal is nice and all, but I guess I could just do hit no whip or whatever. Abilities. Hella shot. Never fails. Crack. I mean, had illusion, had defense spells. He just randomly decides to fucking destroy you. I don't get it. You know what? It's all right. Oh my god. Oh my god, man, that is so bad. That is so bad. All right. I think it's time for a break. I'm gonna get me something to eat, and then make a couple phone calls I need to make, and then I'm gonna be back. That's what I'm gonna do. So I will see you later. I think that's a great place to just not play for a second. Time to get something to eat. Okay. Thanks. I'll check you later. And we're going to end it now, and probably sometime early this afternoon. We'll get back in on it. Boy.